All right, so I think the stream is fixed finally. Um, let's see. I think the stream is fixed, so there shouldn't be no lagging or anything. Um, try to play a little game right quick. Well, let me play down game. See if everything working good. Well, I'm gonna practice instead of playing the game. All right. Yeah, I think it's good. Y'all just let me know if it start lagging or anything. But it looks like it's not. Um, yeah, yeah, I think it's good. But yeah, like I said, it look like it's working now. So, but again, just let me know if it start lagging. Uh, yeah, I started playing some games. I'm like 11-6. Uh, I can't believe I lost that last game though, bro. Like I'm so pissed about that. 'Cause I was down 17-0, but I came back and was winning. But some dumbass was popping fireworks outside and they lost me the fucking game, and I'm pissed off about that. And the dude I was playing, he was ass. Like, it's like I be losing to niggas that don't know what the fuck they doing. Like they don't have a clue on how to play the game. It's like they just play just to play. And these be the niggas that I lose to. Like shit is crazy. Yeah, this is my playoff game too, which is the crazy part. But yeah, man, how y'all doing, though, man? It's been a little minute. I've been dealing with this shit, trying to figure out what the fuck. Like, so now I know not to touch anything. Not don't touch shit. Don't touch nothing. Like, but I think it was lagging like that because the way I had my camera and my the little my capture card screen, like the way I had it set up. Maybe that's probably why. That's why I was doing it. I don't know. And I had the bit rate and all that shit probably set up wrong too. But so now I know. Don't touch nothing. Don't touch nothing.
A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks.
I don't know what I did with my little cap. Like I literally had it in my pocket last night. I took it off, but I don't know what I did with it.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs.
But yeah, I'm gonna be on for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get some games in.
They want to
You know what I'm
make sure
saying?
people know we will be in the playoffs next year, and that motivation.
Yeah, I'm off till Thursday, so I'm definitely gonna be streaming sometime.
Okay, thank you, Holly.
You know what I'm saying? I don't go back to work till Friday. So I'm gonna be on till like 4 or 5 o'clock. And I'm gonna go get a workout in, and I might be back on tonight.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Dropping back. It's Moore. Coming after him. We pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
Well, Chris, that's one way to quiet this home crowd. This defense comes out and just immediately gets to the quarterback. This place was ready to go. Great energy here in the pregame. Get their offense on the field to start the game. And then, boom, it's a sack and the air just left the building.
That was a pick.
Trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
Jay, let me know if the stream start lagging though, man. Let me know.
It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be third and forever.
Wow, opening drive, and they are now backed up third and very long. Somebody up there got a little too fancy at the line of scrimmage. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Out of the gun now on third down. With the catch. It's defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down.
I'm so glad we could change playbooks now. As much as I didn't want them to do it, I'm kind of glad we could. We can now.
Oh, and he's got some space here. You can see he's
I'm so glad we could change playbooks now. I mean, it's gonna suck because we're probably gonna run into some niggas that run customs more than likely. But I mean, so there's nothing really we could do. Nothing really we could do about that.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. He stopped right at the line and sure tackling. So it's second down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Inside give now from the shotgun.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. To throw, it's Manning. incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field going for it on fourth down. From the shotgun, drops back. The pocket breaking down. Bring him down.
Oh my God.
Converts that fourth down play.
You got to be connected as a defense. If you're the secondary, does everything they can on this snap. Nowhere to throw the football, they do their job. But up front, this front seven gets outside of their rush lanes. And because of that, there's a gap for the quarterback to scramble, and he stays ahead of the chains. That's a really nice scramble from the quarterback, but clearly this front seven's got to do a better job in their rush lane. This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Design quarterback run. Running with purpose.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. And here, first down for the offense.
The Longhorns pick up enough to get a first down there. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Look out, he's got complete in the end zone. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is not.
Yeah, it is. You can turn it off, or you could put it on if you want. But I got it off.
Look at those blocks on the edge, and then clearly once you get out there,
It's totally up to your preference if you want it on or not. But I turned that shit off because I didn't like it.
Blocking downfield.
Keep it on the ground on
Yeah,
first and
I'm not
goal.
gonna block.
The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
Brother Eric, what's good, bro?
These coaches, they talk about
How you
the
been?
key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block
I don't know what the
destruction.
fuck to
Look
do.
at him get off the blocks, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 8. Dropping back, it's Manning. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact, no penalty. Brings up
Oh yeah, I turned that shit off. I was not fucking with it at all. I practiced with it a couple times, but
Right when the ball arrives, and it's able
I
to
ain't fuck with it at
dislodge
all.
Great job from them, incomplete pass.
I don't know what the fuck to run.
And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away.
Time.
Now the play clock
Bro, I
winds
don't know what to run, dog.
Spend a timeout
Alright.
here.
It's hard to call plays at the when you're in the red zone. Oh, you been watching that FIFA? Yeah, I tried to get into it, but
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for 6.
oh, he dropped it.
Looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I think this decision is a little different than we saw earlier on this series when they went for it on fourth down. Now,
Yeah, I got mine on
1 point
7.
back pocket, field goal range. It's fourth and long. I don't think they should mess around here. I say send the kicker out, try to put it through the uprights.
Knocks that one
Yeah, I got
right
my
down the middle.
placement and accuracy,
Breaks the score this time here,
and
makes it 3-0.
the speed is like 7,
Following the
something like
field
that.
goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was
I'm gonna have to figure out like a play like if I'm at the goal line,
serious
cause
confidence for this kicker going forward.
it's hard to score in the red zone. Well, like not in the red zone, but like at the goal line. Tell you.
In the First play of the drive now from the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Oh, you didn't pre-order? I know the other pre-orders come out today. The bundle that the deluxe and the MVP bundle. I know they come out today. Which was the one I was about to get, but I was off last Thursday, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just get it. The MVP Plus membership.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver.
Yeah, I'm in 326.
Just not quite on the same page. There are days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Good play.
Down the middle, it's Moore. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he made the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Powering through. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short
I
game.
need to set my damn corner depth and shit. I ain't even get to do it. Oh, I did. I forgot I set it up in the main menu.
Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. On the move now.
Defense.
Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Back to pass. It's Moore. He's looking to scramble.
Fuck.
Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. He goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 20.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the 2nd level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this defense if this guy is going to be able to run loose like this on the outside. This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field, and now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion. Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Lets it fly out of the
Oh, let me get there. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta clip that. Oh my God.
What an excellent job by this group, forcing the offense to snap it over and over and over again 10+ times, and then they come up with the interception.
That pick was nasty, boy.
Two.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
That pick was nasty. I didn't think. First of all, I didn't think he was gonna get there. Hey. My
get
God.
after the quarterback and create havoc in the backfield.
I'm about to see like what ability he got. He got to have acrobat or some shit.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Lets it go quickly.
Got it. Come on.
It's Coleman. Breaking free.
This nigga slow.
End zone ahead. Finally forced out after a huge play. And that'll get us in a 2-minute timeout.
As I'm saying, like I didn't think he was gonna get there. I know he hot. I know he hot.
First down now at the 46. Instead of being backed up, one big play has got this offense up and running. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
Oh, come on.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up.
What a good response from this defense after the big play. They're able to get in the backfield and get to the quarterback. I tell you what, that's the mark of a group that just continues to go out there and play in and play out. Beautiful job getting back there, getting to the quarterback.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be second and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready, it's an incompletion, and now it's third and long.
Third down now after the incompletion. Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh, we had a touchdown. Come on, y'all fucking block, fellas.
He threw the football there on third down.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
And here's the return. Solid game there. He's out across the 30. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it. So the misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Looking to throw here. And this one is caught. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, that's just a punch in the gut for this offense. They have the exact right play call. It's a good route and a beautiful ball, and he just drops it. Those are the types of plays you're going to remember late in this game. You've got to connect when it's there, and that was a dagger waiting to happen, and they can't pull it in.
He hauls it in to the 15, still going. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. On the move. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Longhorns. He will score.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
The PAT puts him up 3. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. The kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? To the air, it's Moore. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get the...
He'll take a deep shot here. Touchdown, Ducks. An explosive play to the end zone.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
This is a squib kick. Picked up by one of the up men. Tackle made out at the 40. That's a good return. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? He'll hand it off. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Touchdown, Texas. That's how you finish a play.
What a great finish to that first half. Sticking it in the end zone and taking the lead into the locker room. Lots of momentum created. Plus, remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half. So a good chance to double up here.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good, so the lead is 17-14. The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. He'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Manning.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is caught on a comeback route. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just good execution all the way around. Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Moore. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
Chris, this is exactly what they were concerned about. They know their quarterback is undersized.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field.
Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Oregon. He runs it into the end zone.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the 3rd quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Breaks into the clear. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Touchdown, Texas. There was no catching him.
I knew as soon as he seen, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna cut to the inside because I knew he was gonna be out of position.
And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And the extra point gives him a double-digit lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He steps out at the 22, and that's where the drive will begin. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First down, looking to throw the football. Short pass, finds the tight end. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. So 2nd and 6 snap, we pick up 4 on 1st. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get it.
He breaks into the clear.
Oh, come on.
And it's a long distance house call.
I don't know why I tried to go for a hit stick right there.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kick is a squib kick, taken by one of the up men. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. Ball handed off. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
It's a nice gain, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Let it go to the foot.
So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. The Longhorns are on the move here.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play action pass and take a shot over the top.
Makes a quick catch. So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. Leaning on the run game here. He's got space. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
Longhorns pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. And they'll go right back to him on first down. And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time.
The mark of a great running back is a guy that can make one miss. There's always going to be one player that is going to be your responsibility as a running back. And here, the corner is unblocked. They're in space. You got to make him miss. Be elusive. Corner does a nice job there getting him down to the ground.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage and this battle up front. They're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards. You can tell he's fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage from the get-go.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it. Linebacker shifting around now.
Why are you jumping, bro? Why?
Defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Damn.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on third down.
I fucking possession the two and everything. This nigga still jump.
He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a first down, he shows up with physicality,
There's no need for you to jump right there, bro. Like, just catch the damn ball, fall to the ground, get the first down, bro. Like, that jumping is unnecessary.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. 1st and 10. Not much time left. They need to find the end zone on this possession. He's got room to run. Look out. You bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid game.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And in 1st down, right back to the running game. Got an opening here. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Dropping back, it's Moore. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blocker is not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down.
Chris, I think it's very difficult to run a screen pass into man coverage because this defender is just keying on the running back the entire time, so he's at the catch point when the ball arrives. It's a good defensive call, there's no doubt, but I think that they need to audible out of this play once they see man coverage. No-brainer to go for it right here. Remember, players, not plays. Who's your best player? Who's your best matchup? I think that's who needs to touch the ball right here. This is the game.
Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
We know this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. 4th and 2, that's not a question. They're going for it because of this offensive line. Watch them do the work up front, and it allows them the opportunity to convert and move the chains.
Grab behind the line, it's Moore.
That's cool.
Touchdown, Oregon. They couldn't stop him there. And they'll set up now for the extra point drop. The BAT is up and good. They take a 1-point lead here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Movement at the 2nd level of the defense now. To throw, it's Manning. The tight end has got it. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Looking right. This one caught. Solid game. They'll spot him out at the 35.
Well, it's nice to get that pickup and stop the clock, but they've got to move down the field in a hurry. They've got a lot of ground to cover, and they've got to get in the end zone.
They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. Extending the play now. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Quarterback rolling to his right now. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works.
Memphis defense has been tough today. And Chris, you're forced into a situation where you're probably going for it here on fourth down. This is where it's about players, not plays. I say it constantly. I say it all the time. Who's your best player? He gets the ball right here.
So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. This could be the game here. He's running out of time here. Oh, they'll trap him back there. A fourth down stop and a sack, no less.
Oh, this quarterback has got to be so mad at himself right now. He knows on a fourth down, he's got to just throw that ball. Even if he puts it in harm's way, who cares? It's fourth down. But credit this pass rush, because they got to him quickly. I don't think he was thinking clearly, obviously taking a...
I had to fucking hit Trump, bro. Lou, what's up, bro? Long time no see. How you been, bro? I can't believe I lost that fucking game, bro. God damn it. Oh, my God.
Welcome to the Big House in Ann Arbor, Michigan. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Michigan Wolverines. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
When you talk about iconic stadiums,
Big chillin'? Oh, shit, that's what's up, bro. Shit, it's good to see you, bro.
top of your list. One of the most unique stadiums. It is nestled down in the ground. It is loud. It is fun. Ann Arbor has one of the finest stadiums in college sports. Guys, back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly.
Yeah, man, trying to get back to Try to get to top 100, but lost last game, but it is what it is. Yeah, we grinding right now though.
Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. The kickoff will be returned. Brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Running catch. They tackle him at the 30.
He's definitely throwing a pick.
Solid gain. Nice play there.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
They'll run it from the gun. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going.
Yeah, we don't fall out. That was fast.
First down, they finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a 1st down.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Pass complete on a crosser. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down to the 32.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. Refusing to be brought down before gaining 1st down yardage.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on 1st down and get 1st downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. The pressure's on. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. The sophomore quarterback showing his toughness, standing in there to take the hit. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Handoff from the shotgun. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
That's just a tremendous job up front. This offensive line doing work. This blocking scheme is perfect. That's a great run, setting them up for 1st and goal. This running back continues to do well. I'm so impressed with this offense overall, but in particular what they're doing in the run game.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I'll tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Wolverines. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays,
PAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looking for some space. It's Brown. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Scanning the field. It's Manning. The receiver grabs it. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver.
He's in, and he busts loose right in the middle. It's a foot race.
Y'all heard that?
He takes it all the way. They couldn't
This nigga started stuttering.
Longhorns.
The fuck? I know y'all heard that. My man started stuttering. That's crazy.
Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
That shit funny, dog.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Solid game there. He's out across the 30. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. And looking to throw now on first down. Defense is coming after him. And it's
What?
with a tight end on a corner route. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down, the 17.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Touchdown, Michigan. He barrels into the end zone.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? To the air, it's Manning. Grab down the middle, it's Townsend. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Can he get there on the ground? The Longhorns pick up enough for a first down here.
Yeah, Chris, that looked really close, and I love the second effort from this running back, fighting for extra yards and ultimately moving the chains. Didn't look like a lot was there in the run game, and yet he was able to fall forward and get the line to gain for a first down.
Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. It's a quick grab. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. The game makes it 2nd and medium. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Scanning the field, it's Manning. The receiver makes the catch. Oh,
How the fuck he lost 4 yards? Like, what?
Yardage on that play. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made on the left side. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
They need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long 4th down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts, and this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary.
They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Chris, is such a weapon to be good in the screen game, and I think it's about the offensive lineman. You can talk about the backs and the quarterback all you want, but it's really about the linemen. Do they understand the timing of that bow pass set, the ability to get out in front and run the alley? This is a great job. Look at them set up those blocks on the outside.
this red zone trip. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Lets it go quickly. Makes the
Catch, boy. Come on.
He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half. And try
I'm about to switch personnel to stop this run. You know, it's probably not gonna do shit, but
The BAT
about to
ties
find
the game
out.
here in the second quarter now. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime.
I think we get ball at half too. So as long as he don't score,
Kick bounces out of the back
we should
of
be
the end
good.
zone for a touchback.
as long as he don't score.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. He hands it off from the gun. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Oh,
Short connection to the tight end here. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they try
yeah, this might.
but
Yeah, I might come out of this.
no gain.
'Cause
Michigan will call time here, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket the rest of the half. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Fires it to the wideout.
can I fucking animate? Damn.
Bounds, that's going to be enough.
Fuck.
First down, great play.
Chris, there's 2 things that the quarterback has to have if he's going to come.
We're right fucking there. Like, why we not? Why I can't animate?
There's no doubt, but you've also got to choose the right trajectory, and here he does both. It's a completion, and this offense is playing really well.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Going for the touchdown here.
Didn't catch this bullshit.
Wolverines. Still no answer for the passing game. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because
Threw me a
the
fucking
offside
pick
is
on that
what
drive,
told
bro.
the
He
defense.
shouldn't have fucking got that, man.
Overstate the importance of a drive like that.
Alright,
in the Super Bowl.
don't start your shit with us not letting us
Middle section of the
animate.
game, winning right before halftime and then right out of
Alright,
halftime.
please though.
And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter. That is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. To throw, it's Manning. Receiver makes the catch. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. One First down, looking to throw the ball. Here comes the rush. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
He's looking to make a big play downfield. And it's incomplete, trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. And the Wolverines will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Manning. And it's intercepted.
But he could fucking pick that though, man. Like, come on. Some fucking bullshit, man.
This group is so good. You try to force the ball against this group, they're going to step in front and pick it off. But here's what
Fuck, man. I'm about to lose my third straight game to this bum ass fucking dude, man.
that don't have the ball.
Shit.
For blocks, trying to put it in the end zone. That's exactly what they do.
So they'll try to add
Fuck.
the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Zips it down the middle. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Back to throw. It's Manning. Caught over the middle. It's Smothers. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And third and short, they hand the ball off. Across the 40. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Here he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns. No chance to catch him there.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness once he's in the open field. He takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
And that one will bounds out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Try the ground game here with the running back. Now they'll pick up the first down. They'll spot it at 38.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Marshall. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Looking for a man. Makes the grab. It's Marshall. Good enough for first down yardage.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got a crease. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Well, you know this head coach told his offensive play caller that he's got 2 snaps here to get the first down. You throw it on 3rd and 1, you can come right back and run the football on 4th and 1.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. He's looking to throw.
Oh my God! What a
That's enough for the first down.
fucking knew that shit was coming, man.
What a tremendous job by this quarterback staying patient on 4th down. Chris, trust me, your clock can get very quick on 4th down as a quarterback, and here he's able to go through his entire progression and get to the running back. That's a check down. Let the running back run, and he's able to create a first down.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Running through the tackle. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. It's Michigan in front at the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab near the sticks. It's Hanson. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Caught by the receiver. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31.
Gotta go, gotta go. It's fast tempo, it's fast pace. You need the ball twice. You got to get this down the field as quickly as you possibly can. As a quarterback, it's time to start putting the ball in precarious situations. Take some risks, force the ball down the field.
Here's a quick screen to the receiver. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. On the design run. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run. That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. It's a shotgun run call. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Manning. Pass is caught. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. As a design quarterback keeper.
Time away.
They get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw it. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. The Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Texas. As the QB fights his way into the end zone. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe, when you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, a check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The defense has all 3 timeouts remaining, so maybe they'll have to run a couple plays here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught quickly. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. A decision to make here. What are they going to do?
Was it hard to intercept the ball? 27. I mean, I would get an animation for one. I wouldn't say it's hard, but it was like 50-50.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Marshall. They make the tackle.
Oh, I just lied like shit. It is hard to catch up with.
That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great completion for a first down, and now one more.
He ain't gonna get no fucking animation for one. That's 2 picks he threw that I couldn't animate on. 2.
Enter the final minute here, expecting to just run the clock out. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Headed for the end zone. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, handoff. No gain there. Ball will be spotted at the 2 again. And the defense will stop the clock with a timeout here. 25 seconds remaining. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Now we'll do a car coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel, Pat, and Hollywood.
I'll be back. Man, Sean, if you don't shut the fuck up, bro, I'm checking something on my phone.
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Miami's head coach told me before the game he understands the SEC is a line of scrimmage league. That's why he is really trying to prove that the ACC can battle with them in the trenches. He said this will be a huge matchup to test his team, and he'll have to be very good on the play calls. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Hurricanes will kick this away to get us going here. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. Using his legs, it's Brown. Oh, he's got open space. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. At the 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Longhorns. Wow, an explosive run just ripping apart this defense of the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Grant behind the line. It's Vaughn. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. And they'll use the ground game here. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made after a big play. All the way to the 41.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a 1st down.
Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
That's good execution by this wide receiver. As a quarterback, I would tell all those guys all the time, once you hook up in a curl, keep working back to the quarterback. The only way that that's going to be incomplete is if the wide receiver stops and the defender can then close and bat the ball away.
It's caught. He's breaking free. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
The Hurricanes offense is on the move now. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. So 2nd and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. And it's good right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. The shotgun handoff here. Open field ahead. Breaks into the clear. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Texas.
The run is that good in the game, bro. No matter what you run.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the
The run is that good.
It was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them.
Jumped outside some deep.
What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
And he knocks through the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is growing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And the pass
The fuck was that play called?
on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
Big blue, right?
A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down.
Yeah, they didn't fix the deep balls. The passing kind of fucked up right now.
Build yourself into
But
third down
the
success
deep balls for
with
sure.
1st and 2nd down success. And when you just throw in completions, now you're in an obvious situation. That's really a product of not being able to throw the football or try to run the ball on 1st and 2nd down.
Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Now they finally stop him, but he found a nice lane on that return. Puts the start of the drive in good position. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. And now the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down.
I need to like make a thing, like a favorite play shit. Snap the ball.
To throw,
Oh.
it's Manning. The pass rush closing in. Gets the
I
ball
had to turn
as
around.
he's hit, but it's incomplete.
We took too damn long to snap the ball. Like,
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for the wide out. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They told us they wanted to be aggressive, and this is certainly an aggressive call here on fourth down. You just have to execute. They're unable to do that. Credit the defense for getting off the field, and now they've got great.
give me that shit,
And
dude.
it's paid off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking for a gap, it's Brown. Breaking tackles. They've got him down out near the 40. So
After this game, chat, I'm gonna email her something right quick. I'll be
jumped
back.
out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. The shotgun running play call. First down and more. He's still running. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard. That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle. Well, we knew this offense was going to attack on the edges and on the perimeter, and we knew that the defense would have to tackle in space. They're doing that great on this play, and now the offense is behind the chains.
Nowhere to run up the middle. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Dropping back, it's Manning. Running out of time in the pocket. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. The field goal is good. And they add to their lead. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. On the move now. He's going to take off. And he'll step.
I wonder why he didn't throw the corner on it.
Solid gain on that run.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating second and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball
Oh,
down.
let me get that. Let me get that.
Intercepted as he throws into double
Get my way.
that
Shit.
time. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Longhorns. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball's got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion. I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. You don't see that often in this.
I mean, it wouldn't have counted, but
He's going to bring up second down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
oh, you gotta pick that, bro.
Defender gets a
You
hand
gotta
in
pick
there to
that.
break the pass up.
Great defense here and really good timing because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Looking to chuck it again. Grab down the middle. It's Vaughn. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody.
Looking to throw it deep. Catch made down inside the 20. The junior brought down after making a great catch. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Moves out of the pocket. He lets it go on the move. Touchdown, Canes, as they put 6 more on the board.
That was an incredibly important drive. This game was getting out of hand here in the second quarter, and now headed into the locker room, it's still just a 2-possession game. So a lot of belief as they head in that they can come back, put together this comeback in the second half, and ultimately win.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking for some space. It's Brown. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Manning.
Oh, good play.
Intercepted, picked off by the could go. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he throws his third interception of the day. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
I don't mind the mindset there from the offense. They get the pick, and they get set up with good field position, and they decide to take a shot.
Oh, I didn't remember like the other two picks he threw.
He puts the ball in harm's way. If you're going to take a shot, you got to understand that's touchdown, check down. If it's not there, get the ball to the back on the outside.
Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. They look to throw it here on second down. Fires it down the middle. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. The Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Miami offense is back on the field. And the priority here, take care of the football. 3 turnovers in the first half. That's why they're trailing. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. The Canes come up to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Chris, this defense seems to be prepared for everything.
Caught way downfield for a huge gain.
I couldn't switch stick on it. Oh, get to my user.
One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
What the? And we didn't pick that.
Knocked down by the defense.
This is what he throw, and you can't pick that.
Double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
All right, how?
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's complete. That's enough for a first down.
I heard just don't fucking tackle him. Okay.
But they're inside
Don't play your damn zone.
And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots with this offense today. Joe, can you make a play and make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this
Give me
point.
that.
It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the side.
That fucking whatever the hell he just did, whatever he just did, kind of striking me right there.
Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen.
Oh, the pass is
See what I'm talking about? Like the deep ball so fucked up, man. I bullet pass it and everything. And you can't get the damn ball down the field.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown.
It's fucking aggravating, man.
Look out, whole different game now.
That's a walk-in touchdown for make that throw.
What you're trying to do is take advantage of quality situations, and here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaking into the clear. He's in the clear. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 49. First down. Tailback with another carry. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Texas. This offense is still clicking.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust,
This nigga ran into me too.
pay, and
That's the third time
exactly
jumping outside. Like,
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here.
fumble. Thank you.
He's going to come up with it.
Come on.
And it's the kicking team making the recovery a special teams disaster. The Longhorns line up with a 1st and goal. QB decides to keep it here. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
I really love what the offense is able to do here. Chris, they're able to keep themselves on schedule and avoid the obvious passing situation. They do that here by putting the defenders in conflict. These option plays allowing the quarterback to make the decision. He's able to get a nice gain here and create a manageable situation. Loves staying out of obvious passing, and they're able to do that again with conflict.
Before the snap, a timeout. Offense will talk about it before this 3rd and 2. So no gain on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 2. They'll try the option play here. And that pass is way off the mark.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Well, deciding to run it on 3rd down there, I feel like it's a signal that they're going to go for it on 4th down. You've got to get this ball in the end zone if you can. Best play call available. Quarterback's got to make a decision. I believe.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the 2nd half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed.
A deep shot to the right.
should have called points right there.
But he couldn't
If you
hold
do
on.
that again, I'm
Well, this defense knew that they were going to have to defend these shots down the field. They told us that this offense likes to be aggressive. They had to be aware. And they do a nice job here creating incompletion on a shot down the field.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle is made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. That's caught. It's Fletcher. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Canes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. A deep shot right down the middle. Makes the catch inside the 10-yard line. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Looking to the end zone, looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Now they come up second and goal from the 3. Quarterback drops back. Here comes the pressure. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Add 6 more points to the total.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Second down after that previous play. Chewing clock with the running game. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's intercepted with a desperation throw here. Could take it all the way. Across the 40.
Why are they not running the football here? What a terrible mistake. First from the play caller, and then the quarterback with his decision to put that ball in harm's way. You can't do this. This is a game situation nightmare right now, and certainly this head coach has got to be pulling his hair out.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. With time running out, serious urgency here. Can they score? And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Look out, he's in the clear. And he steps out of bounds.
I throw a pick, his dumbass throw a pick right back. Like, and like, he should not have 24 points if it could be quite honest. This is me doing dumb shit per usual. He should not have 24 points. Like, that's just me doing dumb shit.
Look out, he's breaking free. Here he breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. And he takes it.
Really, it should be like 45-7 right now at the most. Like, I had to get this man 3 touchdowns. check something right quick. This nigga Rui went to the fucking Clippers. I oughta fucking slap you. Even though I'm not a Lakers fan anymore, you gonna go to the ops, bro? That's crazy. This nigga Rui went to the ops, bro. Oh shit. All right, Chad. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna grab me something to eat right quick, email a little something, and then I'll be back. But yeah. Oh my God, I'm playing this nigga again.
Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Michigan Wolverines against the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Wolverines will kick this away to get us going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. It's a run to the left. He's stopped for no gain. The defense swarming on the first play of the game.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Caught over the middle, it's Coleman. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
The key to this concept is the tight end running through the middle of the defense. That's what clears out the middle of the field. So as the quarterback is finding the back out of the backfield on the angle route, watch out for the tight end right down the middle later in the game.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Here's the second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looks like he's going to run it. Sees an opening. He makes the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Great quarterbacks can go above the X's and O's, and here this quarterback is able to do this. He sees that everything is covered down the field. Defense does a great job, and yet he can still be the eraser and make everybody right with his legs. He takes off, and he's able to produce a big play down the field and continue to move the chains.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Grabbed by the receiver. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Brown. Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. And they'll force the quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. It'll be a sack. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Bringing pressure. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The offense will spend the time out here to ponder the play call on fourth down. Now left with two of them here in the first half. So now on comes the field goal unit. Makes it look easy. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, I know they want to go down there and punch it into the end zone, but that's a good start at home here in this ball game. You get down the field, kicker makes a field goal, you take the lead. Remember, this is about building into success and keeping this home crowd on your side.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. They're going to the air on the first play. Caught over the middle. It's Marshall. Oh, and he's in the clear now. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here, he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And the tailback's got it again. They make the tackle. That's going to be the final play of the first quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Keeping it on the ground here. Crosses the 45. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Wolverines. Way too much speed in that play. Extra point try coming now. Extra point makes the lead 4. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back's got it again. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Got an opening here. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It smothers. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
I love that they're attacking more down the field, these intermediate spaces, and in order to do that, you've got to throw the football with leverage, and he does that, where your guy has a better opportunity than the defender. But if you're going to do that, you've got to trust that your wide receiver can go out there and make catches like this. He lays out catches of football. This is outstanding passing game.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on 1st down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on 1st down.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. A chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Sticking with the running game. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Pitch to the back. They bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option.
Chris, this is a clear go for it. I know it's not a great situation. You're outside of your own 5, but a field goal, you don't take the lead. Touchdown, you do take the lead. This is time to go for it. Who's your best player? What's your best matchup? Get him in the end zone and make the throw. This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. Looking to score, they'll run it to the left side. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
The PAT makes it 10-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, what a grab! Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
Remember, Chris, you've got to secure the ball, then get the foot down, and he's able to do that. Then you got to maintain control through the process of potentially going to the ground out of bounds. He gets all 3 of those elements, and it's a first down. That's a really good job.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Marshall. Touchdown, Wolverines! This offense cannot be stopped. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the 3rd quarter, Joe. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the 3rd quarter with another drive?
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking.
Excellent play by this defense. Getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable.
You can catch everything, but I can't like make it make sense.
This might be the only way to stop this quarterback. He is so good. If he sits back there and gets a rhythm, he's going to pick apart this defense. And rather than trying to come up with some intricate coverage or confuse him in coverage, they're trying to get after him and hurry him in the pocket, and that is working on this snap. This is the game plan. This is where I would sit.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
To the air, it's Manning. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Gets made on the out route. He's got some space. Look out. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver. Accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Coming after him. Oh, quick pressure, and down he goes. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. This will likely be the last play of the half. Second down, we're going to throw it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. The Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Gets the first and still running. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. They continue to feed the running back who's been a big part of building this lead. Joe, you wonder at halftime, is the defense going to do something to try to contain this guy, slow him down anyway?
Chris, I certainly thought they would adjust on that defensive side like you suggest, but if they don't, why not just feed him over and over and over again? If they're not going to stop it, don't go broke taking a profit.
Pass caught. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Having a running back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is such a weapon. Here, this route over the middle, the defense sinks. It's an easy completion, and then you pick up the first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Third down after that running play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Marshall. Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offense. Man, Chris, this is what makes this tight end so good, is that you can throw the football over the middle on this post route. Beautiful throw by the quarterback, certainly. But, man, this guy is such a matchup nightmare. This is what makes him one of the best tight ends in the country.
And they tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Movement here from the tight end. Here comes a handoff. maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love. This front seven is so athletic, they're aggressive, they get off blocks here, they're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I gotta tell you, this is gonna be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. With the catch, it's Townsend. He moved the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Longhorns pick up enough yards to move the sticks. They'll run it here. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense operating from the pistol. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the third quarter to an end. It's Michigan in front at the end of the quarter, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
This is a gotta have it down, and as a play caller, you've got to put your absolute best foot forward. You don't get this, you don't have a chance. Their best play call right here.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. He's got it, enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Well, being down in this game, Chris, they're forced into these opportunities where they have to be aggressive on 4th down, but that's a good conversion. Now, the challenge is to maintain the momentum. Get this ball down the field.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there. The long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. offense trying to hang on. The 11th play of the drive here. Dropping back, it's Manning. He escapes the pocket. He's got it right near the end zone. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Texas. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
This is exactly what makes this guy so special. You see the speed. He's such a threat once he breaks contain. He's on the scramble. The defense has to respect that. And yet he keeps his eyes down the field, and he's able to get a big completion for a touchdown. This is a great player, and he puts the defense in conflict, and he does it here for a touchdown.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates, because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
Working clock with the ground game. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking, it's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this 4th down play. Leading here in the 4th quarter will keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a 4th down stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
Well, they roll the dice and try to end the game with their offense on the field and get that 1st down. What a tremendous stop by this defense. And now, how about this situation? You jog on the field as a quarterback. These are the types of situations. These are legacy-defining drives right here.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. He's running out of time here.
Let's throw that off.
Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, He's going to be able to find somebody down the field, but again, it always comes down to protection.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Trying to find room. It smothers. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Receiver in motion now. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on 3rd down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Manning. The pressure's on.
Nigga, can y'all fucking block? God damn.
Complete, and now 4th down.
Fuck.
They can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick
Look at
it
that
away.
shit. Just letting the fucking run past them.
It's 4th down, gotta convert.
Time running down. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Their last chance here. Taking a deep shot here late in the game.
That's what we played.
Oh, and it's incomplete.
Can't block for shit on this fucking game, man.
Rundowns, crucial moment
God
in this
damn.
game. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. And the Wolverines hope to be able to just bleed the clock out here in the final minute. First down. They're going to throw the football. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. Timeout taken by Texas. They've still got one more left to work with. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. And a timeout taken by the defense with 30 seconds remaining. They come to the line in victory formation, looking to run out the clock and secure the W. And it's a kneel down. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There's no fucking head.
Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the Texas Longhorns. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. He told me this will be one of the biggest tests all year. Of course, they want to establish their dominance, SEC over the ACC, but he's going to need the crowd noise to do it. Confusion at the line of scrimmage when the offense has the ball. He said, I want our fans amped and ready to impact this game. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Hurricanes will kick this deep to start us off. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Look out, he's got space ahead. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Offense showing a bunch formation now. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Trying to create here on the move. Grab down the middle, it's Coleman. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. The Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking for a gap, it's Brown. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on 1st down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on 1st down.
And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. That's enough to move the sticks. 1st down now from the 23.
Having to prepare for and stop this quarterback-oriented run game is so difficult as a defense because it adds an extra hat. And here, they're doing a nice job, and you can tell the front 7 is being aggressive. They're adding players from the back end. And
makes the catch and has space. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal.
it is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
The Longhorns looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run.
Fucking dumbass got my
At the 4, offense in great scoring position here.
Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal, and on 3rd down in a goal-to-go situation, I always think about players and not plays. Who are your best guys? What are your best matchups? And how do you get those guys the football in this situation?
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. 3rd and goal, looking to throw for it. Defense is coming after him. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
He made it. 3 points on the board. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Well, I know they want to go down there and punch it into the end zone, but that's a good start at home here in this ball game. You get down the field, kicker makes a field goal, you take the lead. Remember, this is about building into success and keeping this home crowd on your side.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
So trying to fuck around, pick the damn ball. Fuck.
Overthrew his receiver that time.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Looking deep to the right side. And he is wide open for a huge gain. Breaks clear over the right side.
What the fuck happened right there?
All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Canes.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Dropping back. It's Manning. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Well, Chris, third down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
Bro, we're not blocking no fucking body. Like, what the fuck, man?
Really
God
impressive
damn.
assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run
Fuck.
that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
And he made the stop.
Like, I don't know what the fuck going on today, but like, niggas is not blocking worth the damn.
As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Gonna run it. It's Brown. And that run produces a decent gain. A gain makes it second and medium. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Here we go, third and short in the 7th play of this drive. QB keeper all the way. Longhorns pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Send the back in motion. Here's the option play. The back's got to run a pitch. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on second and third down. Great call from that coordinator.
He's going to stretch the
What the fuck? Oh, God, bruh.
He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And he'll be taken down, but
This shit finna piss me off, dog.
That is a back-breaking interception for an offense. As a quarterback, you cannot make that decision. Everybody executed very well. What a good drive. 10-plus plays. You're marching down the field. Now you really got to take care of the football. You put it in harm's way.
Look at it. He can run the fucking ball good, but I can't, man.
and he breaks clear to the right side. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a run.
Man, you got it, bro. I don't even want to play this.
Welcome to Steve Spurrier Florida Field, the Swamp. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Florida Gators. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Thanks, guys. The Florida head coach told me before the game, here at home with this conference opponent and heated rival coming in, this is an opportunity to make a name for themselves in the conference. The SEC is off to a competitive start, and they have got to prove themselves here today. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. Now it's second down here. To throw, it's Jones. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff, and he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Throws to the tight end. Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up third down instead.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Looking for the wideout. He fires this throw, and it's intercepted. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down with the defense with a takeaway in the first drive of the game.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because
whistles in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Here comes the rush. Nice grab. It's Pryor. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
I really love that play call from the offensive coordinator. With the pick on the last drive, you've got to assume that your quarterback is going to have to shake off some cobwebs here and get him into a rhythm. You can do that with a good play call, and this is an easy completion of the running back on the outside, and now they've got some rhythm.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Scanning the field, it's Jones. On the move now. Tries the right with a quick throw. It's a risky pass. He gets away with it. Almost the 2nd interception for this defense today.
I understand as an offense that you want to try to get the ball down the field, force it down the field, force the issue. The problem is that you can't put the ball...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. They're stopped on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better
Bro, look at this shit, bro. Like that's half-ass blocking. Like you can't be doing all that.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
Snap the fucking ball, man. Damn.
A false start cost them 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Incompletion sets up a 3rd down now for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. This will be a 39-yard attempt. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
They'll return it from inside the 5. But he's got some space here. Solid game. They'll spot him out at the 35. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. To the air, it's Jones. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs here. He goes out of bounds. The game moves it across the 40.
This is exactly what what makes this quarterback so effective is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to make a play deep downfield. The ball is picked off. He could go. Oh, he's bringing it back. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Texas. The defense produces 6 points. Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the Texas Longhorns. As always, great to have Holly Rudd reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
The Notre Dame head coach told me before the game he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
They'll try to keep the opening drive going here. It's 3rd down and 2. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Looking right, this one caught. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. And he drops back in the gun. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. With the sure hands, it's Gilbert. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Could take it all the way. Look out, he's in the clear. And he's brought down, but the defense swipes the ball on the first drive of the game.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. In the red area, it's Brown. Green toward the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Carr. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
Trying to find some room. It's Williams. Second down after that run on the play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. He hands it to the back. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Third down is a handoff. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down.
Easy work for this offensive line on 3rd and short. That's an easy conversion because of what happened on 1st and 2nd down. Staying on schedule is paramount for this offense and something that the defense is going to have to combat.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. 7th play of the drive coming up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw. It's Carr. And it's intercepted. Tackled after the return, but
Imagine,
The
imagine,
momentum shift right there.
imagine chewing
He's
clock
just been
while
off all
losing.
day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover
That's
from these
crazy.
mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Throws it to the right. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion. The number one job of a punt returner is ball security. He's got to make great decisions about fair catches, whether he's going to bring the ball out. Here, he decides to be a hero and puts the ball on the ground. That is a poor decision, and now putting his team at risk. Great job by the punt team getting down there, pursuing the football, and ultimately getting the turnover.
And there's the handoff. Not much on that play. Brought down short. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. To throw, it's Carr. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down.
Oh, good hit. I thought he caught that. Oh my god. I thought he caught that.
Huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to
Ball
dislodge
for
that
him?
ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own
He might get this
side.
shit.
Needs a completion here on fourth down.
Never mind.
QB throws his third pick of the day. And he's
Never
able to
mind.
after a solid return.
This quarterback better calm down and calm down in a hurry. He is making ill-advised throws and turning the
The
football
fuck is you
over
doing?
far too often.
Hey,
Back-to-back
I ain't gonna lie, that didn't look right.
He's got to be
That didn't look
something
right.
to
Not
see
at all.
easier to complete. This offensive coordinator better help him
That
out.
did not look
He has
right.
not
Like
seen
getting on
the
top of his
field
back and tape. Nah, come on, y'all gotta stop the freak shit. Y'all gotta chill with the freak shit. Getting on his back and hitting at the same time is crazy. Type of freak shit y'all on. might try the macros and stuff. Like I don't know. I was looking at it the other day and it should look confusing as hell. Cause it don't really pick like the formation for you to put it. It's basically like, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever, you gotta create the route combos and then you can use it, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Like formation. It's not like you could pick a formation and then, you know, make the adjustments out of there.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Thanks, guys. Coach Golding told me before the game, both teams are in the top 10. This SEC matchup is going to be hard. He said we have to eliminate all penalties at the line of scrimmage and be the most efficient version of ourselves all season. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And the Rebels will kick this deep to start us off. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Is handed off out of the shotgun. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. The Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Back to throw. It's Manning. It's an out route, the catch made, powering through a tackle. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
And the wideout goes in motion, looking to throw it on first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He's got a crease. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Sometimes you just got to rely on players and not plays. And here on second and long, the defense is ready for the run play, and yet this back is too good. Watch the elusiveness, and he's able to get out there, get a nice gain, and create a third and manageable. That is a quarterback's best friend.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Design quarterback run. They convert on third down and move the football to the 25. Longhorns keep the football on the move. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up second down. To pass, it's Manning. Pass rush closing in. Receiver makes the grab, and he'll take it into the end
Chris, as a quarterback, there are times when you know you're going to take a hit and you still got to stand in there and deliver. This was a beautiful throw for a touchdown, and he knows he's about to get hit.
He ain't gotta chill with these fucking weird ass dances, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Nigga say, the fuck is you doing, bro? Oh no, bro. I done seen it all.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Now a whistle timeout is called just before it would have been a delay of game. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Back in motion now. Grab behind the line. It's Lacy. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. Oh, and he throws it back. Escapes the pocket. Past the 30. He's got room to run. Look out. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. 1, yes, you're trying to connect, but 2, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or 2. Try to pound that rock.
2-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Caught behind the line, it's Frazier. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a first down.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
The Rebels have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh,
Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Lets it go quickly. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
They decide to go pass heavy here in the red zone, and that's 2 incompletions, and now you've got 3rd and long. Now you're going to put a lot of pressure on that offensive line to hold up in pass protection against this pass rush. That's what I'm worried about.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. Caught over the middle. It's Frazier. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
I think one of the best things that this offense does is putting defenders in conflict. Here the linebackers have got to defend the run and also the wheel route out of the backfield to the running back. The defense got caught, and it's a huge play and a touchdown for this offense.
And the extra point was up and good. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Now they get set to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Dropping back. It's Manning.
What the fuck?
Picked off. He could go. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. A huge defensive score.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown.
I just don't understand this game, bro.
The extra point makes
He threw me a pick. I couldn't pick it off, but they give him that bullshit. Hey, like, cut it the fuck out, EA.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35. Important third down play coming up after that completion. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can be...
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Second and goal for the offense. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Quarterback's got it on the option. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. This defense is hanging tough, and they punch it in from the 3 on 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Manning. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Man, I love what the offense is doing right here. You're giving a smart quarterback options by going empty in the backfield, and now this defense is spread out. So you understand pre-snap where the seam of the defense is, and he's able to just attack it for a touchdown. That's a beautiful job of play calling and game planning during the course of the week.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Inside the 30. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Rebels. A huge special teams score. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT puts him in front by 7. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. He escapes the pocket. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
This quarterback is so dangerous when he leaves the pocket because he keeps his eyes downfield. He sees the zone coverage, and the tight end does such a good job finding a soft spot, and they get an easy completion and move the chains.
Dropping back, it's Manning. And the completion made. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Tight ends are such a threat in this area of the field. And, Chris, you got to go to the matchups, the big body players. This is like basketball on grass. Post them up, throw it in the end zone, and it's a touchdown.
Look at this rain to me again.
And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position. Oh, the returner fumbled it. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there.
Chris, this is a great lesson for any ball carrier. As you're nearing that sideline, that ball really needs to be in the outside arm. So, if it comes out like it does here, it just goes out of bounds. No harm, no foul.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. He shreds the tackle. Great pursuit of the defense that dropped him for a loss that time.
Chris, every defensive coordinator will tell you one of the most important elements of defense is running to the football. It's pursuit, and that in particular shows up on these toss sweep plays. Look at this defense run and gain leverage and make this tackle in the backfield. They are doing an outstanding job.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Ole Miss takes their 2nd timeout now. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. What a catch and run by the junior.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. He goes out of bounds inside the 45.
Chris, this is what I love about the RPO. Look at this. It's just an easy concept, but if you make the right read, you get it on the left flat, and it's a nice little completion.
And the Rebels will line up on 1st and 10. On the move now. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Ole Miss will call their 3rd and final timeout, approaching the final minute of play. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about him is their ability to track these routes.
Makes a diving grab there. That was beautiful. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's incomplete.
Yeah, no time like that.
There, what will be the final of the quarter. Longhorns will kick it away to get us going in the second half. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the 3rd quarter going. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Now with 1 second left on the play clock, they'll spend a timeout. Up a 2nd is short.
Well, you gotta love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot, you can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Lacey. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Well, a play like that is all set up because of the first down success. When it's 2nd and short as a quarterback, you don't have to force the ball down the field. You can just work your progressions and allow the defense to dictate where the ball goes. Here, he finds his running back. It's an easy completion, and they move the chains.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Haas. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
You know, oftentimes it can be hard to bring these tight ends down once they've got the football because, again, they're big bodies and you're trying to tackle them with secondary players. But what timing here. Look at this hit right as he catches the ball. This is the avenue. This is the way to go.
keeps it on the draw. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. And the Rebels will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. One of the important plays that could decide this game. 4th and long from the 46. There's the handoff.
This nigga ran the ball on 4th down.
A crucial play by the
Yeah, y'all saw it.
What a 4th down stop. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
This nigga ran the ball on 4th and 11, I think it was.
Key for a defense in that situation is to pursue the football.
Dude, we don't stop fucking around clowning with this nigga, bro.
Do that. Look at him.
He's got space. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost, went for it and 4th down in their territory and got stopped. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme.
Breaking into the clear. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. At the end of 3, the score is tied. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Powers through. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
Now they'll take a quick timeout here to avoid the delay of game. We've got one more timeout to use now. The Rebels with 1st and 10 here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Got an opening here. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Ball handed off. Great move in the open field. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. This running back just continues a monster performance in this championship game. Joel, they're feeling the hot hand. Interesting to see how they play it in this must-score drive.
Chris, I think a lot of it depends on what the defense does here. As they get conservative, why not allow your running back to chew up these yards? With this situation and the points that you need, I think you can still go to him.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. So the clock has stopped and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. Crucial moment late in the game. 3rd and inches. Which side can impose their will? The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Grab near the sticks. It's Odom. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
You dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down, you've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here. What a great drive, great execution. They're able to take the lead.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Ball handed off. Picks up the first, looking for more. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Here he goes. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Just outstanding stuff from this offense, executing when they desperately needed it. And now, Chris, we're an extra point away from a tie ball game. We played all this football, and it's basically 0-0.
He's going to return it from deep in the end.
Fumble! Thank you! Fuck, man! Golly!
It's really inexcusable for a returner to put the ball on the ground even once, and here it's the 2nd time he does it today. This is hurting his team, and I don't think he's going to get another chance to go back there and return another kick.
He's got a crease.
Come on, man. Stop fucking playing around with this nigga, bro. This nigga not good. Come on, man.
Chris, I'm just so impressed with their execution. To clutch up like that, they had to have it, and they punched it in the end zone. You know, can you play your best when your best is needed? They just did that right there.
he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a big hit at the end, but he earned a fresh set of downs. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe.
Give me that shit, nigga.
It's intercepted.
Fuck out of here.
Fired into a tight window. Oh, he's bringing it back. Could take it all the way. Touchdown.
Oh, garbage ass nigga, man.
And the defense joins the scoring party now.
This is exactly the risk you run when you're trying to be too aggressive down in the fourth quarter, forcing the football down the field. What an incredible job defensively stepping in front of this one and taking it back, and now a 2-possession lead. Looks like this one's going to close it out.
Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On first down, it's play action. The tight end's got it on the corner route. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. Handoff from the shotgun. He's got space. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout.
Fumble.
He fumbles the ball.
Thank you.
What a dream finish
Fuck.
for this defense. Take the ball away. Crush any chance of a... Now you can just kneel down and secure the win.
Nigga, I stripped the ball out. Fuck are you doing, challenging for? I stripped the damn ball out.
Doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, y'all, I'm hopping off. I'll be back on tonight.